All right. Hello, everybody. We are starting something a little bit newer today. Now, this is kind of like, as it's not really, but it is. It is, but isn't. It is because of the game we are playing, and this is the first time we're streaming a Pokemon live stream series in quite a while. Actually, it's been a couple years. So, I'm very much excited. You want me to drop the link for the stream? Uh, Gosh, I should be able to do this. Okay, here it is. And then to share your content. Okay, got it. There we go. But yeah, we are going to be doing. We're going to be starting up and we'll probably get more, or we'll get a little bit more in detail with that as it goes along. Thoughts about streaming in shorts format? I mean, just from watching your guys' streams yesterday, because I was lurking around at the end of your Soul Silver series, I'm thought about it, but it's neat. It's neat, especially because it's not. I guess what is normal to me, I should say, but it probably looks nice. It looks nice on mobile. It looks a little odd on his. Yeah, please forgive my Citra is probably going to run a little bit slower. I need to get a new computer. Delilah's about to parkour behind me. Maybe. Just thinking about it. But yes, we're starting our Ultra Sun randomizer Nuzlocke. Generally, a lot of the things that I randomize when I do my randomizers, but there's a couple of key differences, which is going to make it a little bit different. So we randomize our TMs, we randomize Mars, randomize in-game traits, trainer Pokemon, starters, statics. All of those are randomized. Typically, I like to randomize them. I gave all important trainers. I like to throw on a level booster as well, which I did go ahead and do that. But at least the two key randomized features for this project, which was random evolutions and random movesets. So I wanted to make sure that I want to make sure I had everything right, but still kind of keep it in the same sort of play style that I play at. But random evolutions, this is the first time I'm doing a randomizer with randomized evolution at the same time. But no, I am very much excited for this. Plus, I also love Ultra Sun. I feel like this is an overhated generation. Alola. I mean, I think Ultra Sun is very much similar to like what Emerald is to Ruby and Sapphire. I think there's so much stuff that they fixed from the previous Sun and Moon, the original Sun and Moon, I should say, that is so much better and so much more polished in this game. But yeah, I'm excited for that. And then, of course, randomized movesets. There's at least there's a bridge there, because we're doing an Alpha Sapphire Extreme Randomizer, and that's pretty much randomized movesets and random typings. So my team of my Alpha Sapphire Extreme Randomizer is insane right now. I think there's only one video that hasn't gone up for it yet, and I think that video goes up today, actually, which is telling me I need to sit down and record that at some point today after I stream. Because I told myself I was going to wake up not super early, but early enough to get this stream out. Especially because I know, Wes, you guys live in the UK time zone, so you guys are at least 6 hours ahead of me. So lurking around and seeing what other people have on their teams. That's only fair that I try to stream around a time where you guys can do the same. But, yeah, I'm excited. I don't know what the starters are. I really hope I'm not a dunce and they got randomized properly. I'm pretty sure they did. I would be surprised and annoyed if I didn't randomize them correctly. Mainly like with movesets and everything. Because that's the thing too. It's like if you get an evolution that its moveset, you know, I think it's gonna be hard to top Hoopa Unbound. Yeah, I'm not even asking for a legendary off rep. I just want something that's fully evolved, really. I think that's like, if that's the want, then that is what I want. But I don't necessarily want a legendary. When I would want a legendary, it would be in this first route grass, because it's 100% guaranteed catch rate. So I don't have to worry about trying to weaken it down when I can just lob a ball at it. But yeah. I really just hope we have a decent set of starters and get decent abilities as well. And because this is so that'll be fun. That's crazy. I could put a Mega Evolution on my team that's already pre-mega'd and have it use a Z Crystal. Don't let Game Freak find out about this live stream, by the way. Unless they want to have ideas for doing randomizers in games in the future. But I think what we're gonna do, at least the goal for today and where I want to get in this live stream, is through the first trial. That way it's a long enough stream, but it's not like too long. And two others did 2v2. I had a Mega Lottie with the Soul Dew. Oh my goodness. Wow. Yeah, no, that's because I'm pretty sure the Soul Dew be like Calm Mind, I'm pretty sure that's like the buff it gets when you give it a Soul Dew. So Mega Latios or Latias with the 100 base stat total extra with +1 Calm Mind off the rip. Yeah, no, that's a little bit it's a little bit strong. A little bit strong. Look at this little ankle biter. See, if this was like normal Alola, I'd always pick Litten. I love the Litten line so much. And I love it even more because it has Intimidate. Yeah, fingers crossed for decent starters. Like I said, just something that's fully evolved is like, that's the bar. which means I can far exceed it, or I could fall very far below it. This man's just walking around. He's got his lab coat on, but no shirt on underneath. Like, I get it. This game is like in Hawaii, so it's probably hot as fuck, but come on now. I'm still 10 years old at the end of the day. Like, okay, moment of truth. Ooh, okay. So we have Darumaka, Muck, and Camerupt. Wait. There's layers to this stuff. Because Darumaka is a potential Evo, but I'm pretty sure Darumaka does not evolve until 35. And even with a level booster, that's still going to be a pretty long time. Muck, and if it's a lowland Muck, then it only has one weakness, which is ground. But then there's Camerupt, which Camerupt could be Mega Camerupt. Oh, this is tough. I wish... No, on my luck, if I pick the Muck, it's just going to be regular Muck. But I could also just get regular Camerupt, too. It's a coin flip here. You know what? As much as I love Darumaka, it's not going to even evolve into a Darmanitan. It's going to evolve into something else. Level 35, and then it's going to evolve into, like, Caterpie or something like that. So, I am going to flip a coin. I got this nice, beautiful Lechonk coin from the Pokemon TCG. I don't remember what I got this, but I got it. So, heads will be Muck, so the Lechonk will be Muck. And, of course, tails will be Camerupt. That landed in my garbage. That was a good flip, but I didn't catch it. So let's try that again. It is tails, so we are going with Camerupt. Bit risky. Ain't gonna lie. Bit risky. But it could be good. We could get Water Absorb. Or Solid Rock. I would actually take Solid Rock if we got that as an ability. Alright, so... Is that a woman? Is that a female Camerupt? Okay. Yeah, I know. It's not Mega. There could be an upside, though. Because I'm pretty sure Mega Camerupt is, like, dog shit slow. So... Who knows? But I need a nickname for this, because I normally nickname it Hump Day, but I'm trying to be a little bit more different with You know what, we're gonna name it Fergie. And I'm gonna name it Fergie because there's specifically a Black Eyed Peas song called My Humps. And if that's gonna look so bad out of context, I feel. Why the hell did you name a Camerupt Fergie? Then they're gonna just think I'm a terrible person. And it's like, no, trust me, there's layers to this shit. Okay? Please do not judge me off of that. Alright, we'll get our camera up here on the layout. Okay, I tried to get him on the layout. Do I even have a camera up to PNG? I should. Yeah, there it is. So I'll only feel stolen muck, which I could have saved my game just to be curious, because I would have still honored, you know, what I got, which was, you know, camera ups. But if we got a Lola muck, I would have been. Would have been great. But let's go ahead and check out Fergie. Again, doesn't feel right doing this. Ooh, it's holding a rock incense, which, wait, that could be okay actually. Okay. Nature is not good, because I'm pretty sure camera up is even, like, it's already slow. I know Mega camera up is very, very slow. But, fur coat? That's good. If I can find an assault vest on the ground somewhere, this thing could be, this thing could be kind of a sleeper. Kind of sleeper good. And it's got 1,000 arrows, which I believe is physical. Yeah. But this is good because it hits Pokemon that are in the air. So I'm not screwed over by flying types here. Even ghost flying, I'm still able to hit. The only thing I'm not able to hit is a Shedinja, which I swear to everything that is good. If I see one of those early game, I'm not going to be happy. We're just going to say it like that. Can I get one of these as the first encounter? Like, of course my man's is just in the grass. Oh, Giga Impact. Let's see how much this fur coat's gonna help. That did 6 damage. And it's got to recharge, so I'm gonna get all of this XP. Because I know Ash's Greninja gets a stat buff. I don't know how much of a stat buff he gets, but I know it gets a stat buff. Ooh, I almost got 2 levels off that. That would have been nice if I did. Stupid, especially once we get, like, even once we get off of this island, it's gonna be, like, ridiculous. Oh, wait, I can't go. Well, I can go back and talk to Mom to heal, but I'll be alright. My Nuzlocke doesn't begin until I get balls anyway, so I don't need to worry about that right now. I just need to worry about what items I can get. Because if I can get some good shit. Just, why can't I have a fire stab? Special fire stab, because this thing would melt so fast. But I'm seeing a lot of decent stuff. Avalugg is, I feel like Avalugg is overhated. I actually used an Avalugg in my very first playthrough of X and Y. Because I was like in need of an ice type, and I remember getting to the ice cave and, or whatever they call it, frost cavern. And like I need an ice type. And I don't remember what other mons were in that cave, but I was like, okay, I'm gonna choose this one. And then I just saw this thing's defense stat, and I was like, yeah, my Papaleo looks a little bit different. Wait, do we fight here? Yeah, I think we do. We fight him here, and then the whole thing is when he's gonna officially have a team of 6. So there's a good chance I just get fucking rolled here. Unless I get a very good first encounter that has stab and no quad weakness, preferably. I guess. Because, yeah, whatever he has is going to be level 6. And I made it to where the rival keeps their starter for the entire game. So, please, let's not make this like my Alpha Sapphire series and have it be a legendary that follows me the entire rest of the game. Oh, he's got Muck. Okay, so it would have been normal. Thank goodness. Because if it was a Alolan, I would have been mad jealous. Because settle down there, buddy. And I'm pretty sure that's an electric type move, so I don't know why you'd be going for that right now. Alright, so this should actually get us to level 8. Wants to learn strength. Okay. I think I'm just gonna take that over Spike Cannon. I know Spike Cannon hits 2 to 5 times. Beak Blast. What? Why are we making direct contact with the beak gives it? Yeah, no, this is insane. I'm gonna keep Eerie Impulse because I know Eerie Impulse can lower the special attack stat of somebody by 2 stages, and especially if I have Camerupt, right now with Fur Coat, I'm eating hits on the physical side, unless it's like water and ground, but special moves are still going to do quite a bit. But if I have Eerie Impulse and I lower something's by 2 stages, they're already doing half damage that they would have been doing to me before, so that's pretty good. And then Beak Blast, making direct contact with me means that they get burned. That's just huge. Hey, I know this guy. I honestly, I don't know if I'd be against having a Popplio early. I kind of want the experience of having something with early evolution. So honestly, I wouldn't be opposed if we got a Caterpie or something. Things that evolve early. But if I'm gonna be picky for what I want for my very, very first encounter, okay. Well, that's a free encounter whenever we get to basically the end of the second island. Just be like, write that down, write that down, write that down. Poliwhirl, involved with a Water Stone or King's Rock. I probably should have tried to kill the Poliwhirl. Buizel. There are just water. There is water everywhere. There is water everywhere. But it's okay. We take this. We take those. But yeah, I definitely am going to want something that resists either resist water or can kill water. I'd prefer kill. So I'm going to want a grass type or electric type. I just realized if I get a Rotom that it has like 5 different forms. No, 6 technically if you want to count the base form. They all have different abilities. But I also think they would have all different level up learn sets. Deep. If you head through the village up the hill, go to the ruins. Yeah. Why don't I go and introduce myself? Because if that boy don't like me, he can easily kill me. So I don't know why you're putting me in harm's way this early. Sure, I have a camel. And it's lore accurate. He's still a ground type, and Coco is still an electric type. That doesn't mean he can't kill me. Watch this spear on the bridge be like a Mega Swampert with huge power. Or a Kyogre. Primal Kyogre. Oh god, I forgot those can be things in this game too. Oh my god. I don't know how I could forget that. I'm literally doing Alpha Sapphire and I've seen my fair few of Primal Kyogre and Primal Groudon just chilling. Like 4-year-olds just carrying around their fucking Orca. It's like taking their dog for a walk, except their dog is like 80 times the size of them. No need to fear, Lily. I'll save ya. Never mind me. It's a bit too rude. I asked your name and you're just say, nope, you're not gonna get my name. You need to help me. Okay, I completely forgot she healed me up here, but you know what? I'll take it. Oh yeah? You stupid bird. Come at me. Okay, okay. That might be the most agile fat cat I've ever seen in my life. Primordial Sea. I don't have any fire type moves, but I swear to God, if you have a special water type move, I might flip my lid. You're gonna outspeed me for sure. Tail Slap? Dude, this thing with fur coat's gonna be insane. Oh my god, just look at how much damage that just did. And this Perugly has 2 stab moves, which is good for it. I wish Perugly was, you know, easily, well, I should say Glameow and Perugly were, you know, easily encounterable, because I legitimately think outside of like Pearl, because it's a Pearl exclusive, and also Shining Pearl, I couldn't tell you what games you could encounter Glameow and Perugly to use, because I think Perugly is also underrated. But I also think you get it way too late in terms of evolution. I'm pretty sure it evolves into... That's just ridiculously too late. I always love the Cosmog face here. It's just like... That thing saved my life. Mom gets the Rolls Racer playing his life. Hey, Drakester, how's it going? I'm not live right now, though. There's Kevin as well. It's a party up in here. I'm trying to see, are they? Yes, they are. I was legit confused for a second. Yeah, that's those are my boys. The E family. That's them. Don't tell anybody about. She basically just said, "Here, I want you to take this. Do not speak of what you saw." The friendly razor trolling gang. Yeah, no. If you've seen a lot of the other videos that basically aren't Pokemon related, then yeah, it's pretty. It's accurate. It's very, very accurate. All right. I'm so ready to get a new encounter. Can we just stop talking? Please. Who said we were friendly? Interesting. Interesting that was typed in nearly the exact same way. Suspicious? I think not. So yeah, if I think back to X's team that I saw yesterday, I think it's like primarily special attackers. So my camera up wouldn't do shit if we were to just like stop right now. It's actually Drakester's alt. Yeah, that's true. Let's go. We got the Pokédex. And we got a passport. Ready to head home now? Yes. Get me out. Oh. That X guy can get some smoke from me soon. Nah, as soon as I saw that he caught a Reshiram, I tabbed out of his stream for a little bit, and then I tabbed back in. I saw that he caught a Reshiram, or I was there when he was catching the Reshiram, and saw that it had, I think it was Roar of Time, and then it had a fire move. So I'm like, that thing is probably the best thing on his team right there, because you're already, it doesn't evolve, and it's got both of its stabs, and it's both catering to its best stats. So like, all you need is a little bit of extra coverage, and then you're fine. This is one situation where it's like, I'm going to want a bug type, so I can... if I see that Hoopa Unbound, I'm just going to throw a bug at him. Yeah, no, legendary starters. I didn't get to see, I don't think I got to see the beginning of his live stream, so I didn't see what his other options were for his starters, but obviously nothing better than a Hoopa Unbound, so you obviously take the legend when you can take it. I would say that with my starters, it was very much evenly balanced. Like each one could be used in some app just because it evolves so late. But if it was Darmanitan, oh, I would have forget about it. I would have taken Darmanitan, whether it was regular or Zen mode. So if it's Zen mode, then it's Fire Psychic. But if it's regular, then it's just pure fire. Okay, I get to sit and watch him catch. I don't know what he's even gonna catch. Picky Peck or whatever. Like Blastoise or something like that. Gotta keep your eye on the prize. Oh, it's a Grubbin. And a Rockruff. Okay. So this is just basic ass catching tutorial 101. Fight script. Zygarde complete is gonna be your encounter. Wait, I just realized too. Well, actually, no, because you can't collect like the cores and cells in this game because you do the stickers in this game. So how do you make Zygarde like 10% and like how do you get Zydoge and then, you know, big beefy I can take down an entire skyscraper Zygarde? Yeah, I have no idea. Alright, 10 Pokeballs, 5 potions. Okay. The moment of truth. If it's gonna be a baby, make it something that evolves easily. And quickly. Cause I really don't want I don't want anything else than that. If we're gonna not get something either fully evolved or a legend. Oh, if it's a friendship evo, I'm fucked. Ew. Nah, it's got potential, but it's really only gonna be early game potential. But you know what? I said I needed something that can kill a water type. So as long as this thing has stab, a good stab move, it might be good. Not what I would prefer, but we got it. And oddly enough, like of like Plusle and Minun, I've always more, so I've never really gotten the chance to use Plusle. So you know what? It's fine. It's fine. It feels like the Copium meme, but like I'm using something different. So I don't know what to nickname this thing. Plusle. Plusle? Yeah. Alright, well, I'll go with that. I was gonna name it something like Positive, but nah, I think Plusle. Now, watch, this will be my MVP somehow, some way. I always like to do that, and and be like, hey, you know, what was like the most valuable team member that I had? That's so bad. That is so horrible. Oh my goodness. I don't even think I'm gonna put this on the layout. I think I'm literally probably gonna have this here. I'm literally gonna have this here probably as death fodder. Normalize Plusle. Is this thing faster than... This thing is faster than camera up, though. Hey, I'll tell you what. We're going to treat it like a Wi-Fi battle when we go against... And then just get him out. Oh, that's tragic. And I don't get another encounter until we go below... Like, going towards the lab. I wonder if I should, should I even bother switch training this thing? Maybe a little bit. Maybe just a tad. I don't need the rock incense on Fergie because we don't have a rock type move on her right now, so. And I'm honestly, I might even sell that. At when we get to a later point. Yeah, that Plusle. At least a physical electric type move. Like, even if it had Thunder Punch, I'd be okay with it, but it also has Normalize. So we're gonna need an ability capsule to make that thing even remotely worth using. Alright, Sarina. I could go to camera up, actually. Hold on. Lose my mind. Ooh, Leaf Storm. It has Leaf Storm Stab off rip. But it does lower its special attack. So if this thing wants to go for a physical move... Wow. Wait. Okay, hold on. A lot just happened there. This thing just gave me its special attack drop, which luckily I don't have any special attacks right now, but wow. And it had a Koba Berry, so it took that Beak Blast. Which Beak Blast is just, is gonna be pretty risky. Just gotta be a little bit smart about it, though. I don't think Plus will get a level there. I don't think that would have been much better. Wait, I just realized. And I don't know if I know the answer to this question because I've never had to experience this before. So even though something has normalized, so let's say, like, going back to what I was saying, if like Plusle had Thunder Punch. If I were to go for Thunder Punch, it would be a normal type move. Would it be able to, you know, inflict paralysis? I don't know the answer to that. I've never had that happen. Got you on lurk while on my way home. Hey. I don't have as good a luck right now. Not compared to what you've got. But yeah, this fur coat Camerupt, it's gonna do me justice for right now. But if I run across a grass or a water type, that plus will, you know, take the reign, because I can't afford Fergie to stay in. Wait till you see Kainsey luck in full effect. To be fair, I've had some luck in some of my series. I did a I did a White 2 Extreme Randomizer Nuzlocke. I think we would have been 2 years ago now. And I got a Musharna as one of my encounters. And its typing got randomized to Ghost and Flying with Volt Absorb. And I was like, ooh, that's pretty good because, you know, it's got an immunity. We're going to make an Epsol on the screen. I was like, wait a minute. Because Ghost is the only typing that has 2 immunities, which is normal and fighting. Then Flying has the immunity to ground. And then now I have Volt Absorb. So I had 4 immunities on just this one. On this one Musharna. Oh, that was a terrible switch. I can't stay in. I can't stay in. Now, obviously, that's not going to do as much to Plusol. Oh, it goes for the Lovely Kiss. Okay. I am going to use a potion here on Fergie, but I think because of the fact that this thing is level 4, that's one of the reasons why it didn't kill me. Alright, Zen Headbutt. Just going for Revenge. Okay, that does about the same amount of damage. Oh, come on, wake up. So it has Water Pledge, Revenge, and Lovely Kiss. Thankfully, well, say thankfully. Thankfully, no stab. Oh my god. I wake up to go for Zen Headbutt just in this. Yeah, we are having a time right now. We are having just a time. Okay. But yeah, luckily he can't really hit me that hard. He's doing, what, 5 damage with both Revenge. I mean, Revenge is obviously going to do more if I actually wake up and hit him. But the hope is that I get a flinch. The hope is that I can 2-shot. Which I don't think I can. And I keep getting like max sleep turns, which is not ideal. This thing has Photon Geyser. This thing was just hiding this in the back. Okay. I'm still asleep, buddy. There we go. Can I get a flinch? Can I get a little bit of good luck here? It was holding a red card. I swear to God, if you went for Water Pledge... Okay, you went for Photon Geyser, which I don't know... But But I think I'm going to just swap right back out because I know you do not have. I know you still have Water Pledge, PP. So we're not playing these games. And while I'm here, because I have both Psychic Fangs and Zen Headbutt. Psychic Fangs, I think that says 85 base power. What's Zen Headbutt? 80, so Psychic Fangs is better? And I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice. Alright! Again, it sucks because it's normalized, but that would have been the only way that I could... Well, no, I gotta use high horsepower. Which high horsepower is stronger than... Psychic Fangs. Can I come back this way? We should hurry up and go. Buddy, I need to go and... Whatever, we're just gonna go in there. Not what I prefer. But I think I also get healed before I go in there, so... I'm honestly surprised we got through that Mega Absol without any additional issues. But the nice thing about having this rival battle here is this will be our first team of 6 fight. But also, because it's the first team of 6 fight, there's going to be a lot of experience on the table. As long as we don't get thoroughly clapped. Thanks, Hava. Thanks, dude. Okay. Yeah, you sure that the plus is going to take care of your son? I mean, to be fair, it two-shot the Mega Absol. But this is a very, very much early game. Okay, Cherubi. This is fine. This is absolutely fine. And we know that he's going to have Muck. So... like, this is okay. So I'm going to go for the Stealth Rocks early. Just in case anybody has Sturdy. This thing jealous about that. We did outspeed. Do I want to go for Zen Headbutt for flinches, or do I want to go for Psychic Fangs just for, you know, sheer damage? I'm going to go for the Zen Headbutt. Should have just went for Psychic Fangs. Probably could have two-shot with Psychic Fangs. Actually, I don't know. Ooh, no. Luster Purge. Is that going to be enough to kill? No. I'm still going to heal, which I know feels like insanity to do this with a Plusle, because Plus help us with it having Normalize, but I just don't want to hard swap in the camera ups, especially because it's just so slow. Aurora Beam. Okay, so one more Psychic Fang should kill this thing, which it does. Just hopefully no water. Just hopefully no water. Don't want to see any water. Not right now. Muck? You sending Muck out already? Oh my god, it has Aqua Jet. But it's okay. We have Fur Coat. That still does a little too much for my liking. 1,000 arrows does knock it out, though. It does, in fact, knock it out. Get a little bit of HP back. Glalie. This could be Mega. I'm going to stay in. Take damage from the Stealth Rocks. I'm going to go for Beak Blast. See if this thing wants to make... Oh, we're both going for charge up attacks. Except mine's going to do more damage. Because I got a Fur Coat. And if he makes contact with me, which he does not because he misses. I know people have said this before, but if you use a turn to charge up for an attack, you should hit it. Because you are taking a whole turn away. That's a turn where you could get one shot. So, Unknown O for oh boy. Which Unknown could... You know, Unknown's automatically better in a series like this because it learns more than one fucking move. Alright, Squirtle. Now this is a kind of tough call to make because... Nah, we 100% go Plusle. We don't play around. We don't beat around the bush. If this thing has even remotely... If this thing even remotely has a strong water type move, we don't want to be on the receiving end of that with camera up. Sludge Wave. Interesting. Does about 6 damage. No poison either. I'm gonna take a risk here. I know that wasn't gonna kill. Sludge Wave. This shouldn't kill me unless I get critted. All right, we're good. So send that Squirtle out of here. Oh boy, am I glad I didn't one-shot him. Innards out. No, thank you. And a Alomomola. This fucking thing. Okay, I know a Alomomola does not have that much attack power. It's just got a lot of HP. And it's got Intimidate. Ow. That's actually good. It's actually really good for it. Because it's got a lot of... Are okay? Thunder Punch. I'm thinking, do we just switch? Do we just switch to Camera Up? Because why would I go for Thunder Punch? You know what I'm saying? Like, why would it go for Thunder Punch there? To bait me into a false sense of security? I think not. Went for it. I think we're just gonna go for the 1,000 arrows. Okay, that does about half. A little over half, actually. Incinerate again. Do it again. I mean, I don't see why not. I don't know why my game is running so slow. What the hell? Like, we just went for 1,000 arrows the last turn. Alright, Cleave's level 9. Is this Z-Ring? You get the Z-Ring so early, and then you don't use it until after the first trial. Excuse me, that was gross. Where's that? Four islands. All right. Then we can get another encounter here very, very shortly. I'm excited for that. He's a boy. All right. If it's Kukui, he's just gonna let himself in through the door. Nope, it's not even him. Guess I know about Cosmog. The joke's on you, Lily. I'm trying to get an encounter right here. Oh, we got this little kid. All right, first encounter. I'm not opposed to this. Okay. I did a little bit more damage than I like. I'm not opposed to this. The only issue that I have is I'm pretty sure this thing has a wacky evolution method. So I don't know when/if we are going to be able to get it to evolve. And I know you get the Eviolite in this game. I just think it's super late. Or not super late, but it's not soon. Especially if I'm going to be rocking with a Sligoo for this long. It'd be nice if I just can evolve him in an area where it's raining. Because I know he needs to have rain in order to evolve. Pick Aromatic Mist, Reflect type. I'm not even getting any shakes. There's a good chance I don't catch this. It's down in the red, but it was kind of an issue that we had when we were starting off Alpha Sapphire. And that was not having a status infliction move. Because especially trying to catch pseudos and legends, Ultra Beast even, it's going to be hard without any sort of status infliction. Venom Drench, so we know its entire moveset. I would love if we got it, because Goodra is super good. Wait, it's not even going to evolve into a Goodra. It's going to evolve into something else. So is this actually even worth it? Maybe early game it's worth it, but I don't know if it's good for late game. It doesn't matter, I'm pretty sure I only have one more try. And I would like to catch it for species mainly. But who knows? We're not. That's trash, dude. Like, I can't even sugarcoat that. It's just trash. Ate up all 9 of my Pokeballs. Flying Press. I think I'm gonna take this over Strength, actually. The Strength isn't super effective against anything, and Flying Press is both flying and fighting type. So I 100% think that's worth it. And then Revenge? No. No. There was promise, but not... Can you heal me up, Mom? Thanks. Aw, just give me a Pokeball. Could have used that like a minute ago, but I didn't also need to heal a minute ago, so. It is what it is. It is what it is. I think we might, and I don't know how smart this really is, I think I'm just gonna try to focus on leveling up Fergie, because Plusle, for what it's worth, has been coming in clutch with some of these water types. So I don't want that to be like... I don't want that to be the message, but... If I at least caught the Slagoo, it would have been another Mon to have some sort of backup. It would have been able to resist water. Like, we would have been alright. Alright, Night Days. No accuracy drop. And you're dead. But yeah, we just need to get the experience for camera up. Cause the totem, oh god, I don't even know what the totem level is gonna be. I don't remember what it is normally. You better not show me something that was much easier to catch or could evolve earlier. Would you look at that? Ducklet. Something that was easier to catch, that evolves sooner. I mean, I'm pretty sure it evolves in the Smolnet at 35. Normally. But it would evolve into something else again. Pretty sure there's... Yeah, there's 8. Right into Ducklet again. Hey, welcome back. We got through our first rival battle. Not the first rival battle. Well, actually, no. Technically, our first rival battle with Hal with a team of 6. And Plusle actually got us through that that Mega Absol fight. Believe it or not. We got our encounter here in this area next to the lab, and it was a Slagoo, and I ran out of Pokeballs, so... hasn't been... Our luck hasn't been great today. We're not going to sugarcoat that. It has not been good at all. But we're still not... we still don't have a death yet. And we still have plenty of encounters to get. Plenty. And I would have been okay with catching Slagoo if we knew that it would evolve in the first area where there was rain. But I'm pretty sure the evolution method for Slagoo is that it has to be at least level 50 area. In order for it to evolve. So it would have been very, very situational, and unless I have an Eviolite to give Slagoo, I'm not trying to carry around a Slagoo for 75% of this game. I think it's 35 plus with rain. Well, I did make the evolutions make everything fully evolved by 45, so it's possible it could have evolved earlier. However, that's still level 35. But It is what it is. I know you can get an encounter in the schoolyard area, so I just gotta hope it's something that's easy to catch. The sucky thing is that I don't have anything with like a status move. So yeah, that's it. And I don't think there's not a secondary mart in the first Pokemon Center. I think you have to get to the city, and that's where we'll see it. You would think I would remember this because I watched X play this game yesterday, but Holy City, all right. Yep. And they just pops right back in. I like how the Rockruff acts like your traditional dog. Your traditional pet dog. Yes, I would like to get a move on, but you guys keep talking too damn much. Oh no, it's dark. It's 11 a.m. and it's dark. Alright, so I'm going to try to maneuver around the grass here. Probably going to run into something. Pachirisu? What's up with the electric rodents following me? It's a little too early for all this. At least I think so. Oh, here we go, more tutorial stuff. But hey, with me having that small loan of 30K that Mom just gave me out into the blue, it's gonna be nice for me to buy some Pokeballs. And some potions, now that I think about it. I don't have any potions because I used them all. I still remember, like, I think this was the first game where that happened, Where it's like mom tells you, oh, here you go, sweetie, you know, I'm gonna give you just a little bit of money, a little bit of spending money, and then you just look and boom, 36 G's. What? Alright. So I'm gonna buy them in sets of 10 so I can get an extra Premier Ball. I don't want to go too overboard, though. Because especially when we get to Howley City, there is going to be the secondary mart. So I really don't want... 31 Pokeballs. That should be good for right now. And then we don't have any sort of... I think the first in-game trade is in the Pokemon Center outside of the first trial. Not like I got a whole lot of options to give them if they do end up wanting something that I have. Alright, it's time to go to school. Student, but here I am. See a couple items right in front of me. We also can get the Quick Claw here, which... I'm trying to think if I want the Quick Claw on camera up to more than the Shell Bell. And I think the answer to that question is obvious. Yes. 4 people to battle. Of course. You just know that people, when they were like coding this stuff in, it's like, reusing this animation. Somebody was excited for it. I don't blame them, because it's a funny animation. It was just like... Now, if I remember correctly, I don't think the teacher classifies as an important trainer. She's just going to have something that's a little bit high level, and I don't know how to feel about that. Dusk Ball, I'll take that. Oh, yes. I'm pissed that we didn't catch the Sliggoo, but yes. I don't have to wait until the 3rd island to get a fucking Eviolite now. I got it early. That's huge. That is actually huge. Oh, there's an item right here. Lava Cookie. That's good. I'll take that. Prism Scale in case we get a Feebas. Okay, I'm gonna get my encounter here first. I'm not sure about this. It evolves. I'm pretty sure it evolves at 30. So I'm a little bit unsure about it. This thing just got a crit crunch on me. Are we actually being serious right now? I'm gonna Zen Headbutt here. Oh my god, I landed it. Let's go. Finally. Can I get a flinch? No, I went for Reflect, though. I almost went for Psychic Fangs, but if I went for Psychic Fangs, that would break through the Reflect, and I think it would kill it. And I don't need that to happen. Okay, just don't kill me with Tail Slap. It about fucking did. Wait, can they call for help this early? I he's not, but if he were to call for help and something better comes out, I wouldn't complain. Brother, you are at red HP. What are we doing here? Why are we not shaking? I don't even think Magmar is that hard to catch. And you're over here just doing all this. You're making a fool of yourself. The fact that I'm getting so many no shakes is kind of absurd. It's kind of absurd. Like, you were at red HP. You'd almost think that I made it intentionally hard for catch rate. I did not. Only one shake, too. I don't think this thing, I don't think this affects this thing's catch rate. We're just gonna do it. I'm just curious. It lowers its special attack. Let's see if it does anything. Nothing. And this isn't even worth... I don't even know if this is going to be worth the time or the effort. We caught it. Alright. We had the biggest ground weakness in this game right now. We had the biggest ground weakness. I just hate the fact that I gotta wait till level 30 to get this thing to evolve. And then it's probably not gonna even evolve into anything like super crazy. I'm gonna name it Stubborn. No item. It has Blaze as an ability. And it's got a Calm Nature. Cool, considering all of my attacks are physical. I think everything I've caught has had a nature that hinders like its best stat. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna... I mean, I'm gonna keep it in the party because it's obviously better to have it in the party and level it up right now than not. But wow, it is a... Our encounters have not been great. They have not been good for us. And still early game. I know that. I'm trying to think if I even put the Eviolite on Magby. Because I think it boosts its defenses by like 50%, but still ain't gonna do a whole lot of help. Isn't there an item back here? No. There is not. Juggler and Antoinette. With an Anorith. Okay. I don't know if we have... Maybe Flying Press. I mean, flying and... Well, fighting's not super effective on this. It works. If it works, then it works. I'm gonna go fight the kid that was over here. I probably could have done that before I went to go heal, but... It's probably smarter for me to do it this way. Considering our current situation. Come on, Citra. I don't like the way that this dude just, like, moves his hands like that. Very unsettling. Alright. At least we're one-shotting certain things. So I can't complain too much about that. At least we're one-shotting certain things. Okay, and then I'm pretty sure we can go in this way. Yes. And then you give the Quick Claw. But the trainer is in the little classroom area. She's got a Oran Berry on her Metapod. Whoa, 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 whoa. Settle down. Alright, so we got Vanillite. This should be... okay, Delta Stream. Can you imagine this situation happening in a classroom, just wind blowing everywhere? Like, yeah, that all makes sense. I totally remember that happening. Ooh. Not for too much longer, but that could be helpful. Oh, I gotta go fight the kid in the schoolyard. Or on, like, the tennis court looking thing. Battle court. This guy. And he gives me the TM for workup, which... whatever that TM is, it's going to get randomized. Everything on my team currently can learn workup. Alright, so we got ourselves a Marowak, which is a little bit scary. Level 10, I am going to go... You know what? This might be a crazy play to start off with. I'm going to go for Beak Blast. Specifically because if he makes contact with me... which he does not. I'm going for Calm Mind. I want to say we outspeed, so I'm gonna just go for the Beak Blast again. And if it goes for Calm Mind again, that's fine. Entrainment. Oh, so it's gonna give me its ability, which instead of us having Fur Coat now, we have Toxic Boost. Okay. And we still outspeed, so it's fine. I was just worried that if it had a ground type move that made contact with me, that I could, you know, get that off and potentially get a burn on it. So that's kind of why I want to keep Beak Blast for as long as I possibly can. Alright, TM. Wow. That's a pretty... That's a big deal. Draco Meteor. What? Oh, they can't learn it. I thought everybody learns, or like a lot of things learn workup. But that'll be good if I do need someone with like a good special attacker or someone with contrary. If I get somebody with contrary, that's big. That's big. I don't know if you could get anything from anybody up here. Oh, I didn't mean to talk to the Slowpoke. I meant to talk to you. Alright, teacher. Please do not have a water type. Please do not have a water type. And she just has one. Okay. At least this is not Mega. That's bad. That's I can't even sugarcoat how bad that is. I mean, I have Normalize. Which, wait, if I have Normalize, doesn't this mean that all of my moves are going to be resisted? For a 10 or a 5% chance to miss. First time going for high horsepower, by the way, and I miss. Yeah, I'm screwed here. I'm actually screwed here. Because Magby ain't gonna do shit. It's got Hydro Cannon, like... The only thing I can hope for is Zen Headbutt flinches, and even then, it's resisted. I had no special attacks, so this was the one thing that could wall. Well, that was a waste of 2 hours. Have I saved on this game yet? I have not. Okay. So then this should actually be... This should be fine. I'm gonna have to re-randomize my game. And that sucks because I was happy because we got an Eviolite early. We got a Draco Meteor. But, we lost, so I don't have any other mons to continue with, so I'm gonna do this right now. That is crazy. Crazy. But yeah, we have to re-randomize now, so fun. So we'll just... I'll have this screen put up while I'm doing the re-randomizing. And then after I'm done re-randomizing, I'm going to have to go to the bathroom. So we'll try to make this quick. Dang, I was hoping to come back and the new ROM be, you know, randomized, and it's... Dude, that sequence of events, like, you can't even rate it. Like, I think the only thing that could have been worse is if that Caesar had a ground type move. But it didn't matter at the end of the day, because when you have camera up with no fire type move, I mean, there's a camera up with no fire type move. It wasn't going to outspeed unless I had a quick claw, so I needed a quick claw pop, which I obviously didn't put on him. Like, that's just tragic, really. So let's go into Citra again. Now you're all good, X. I already have to restart because I lost. So hopefully this time around we have a little bit of better luck off the rip, because we did not have good luck in that entire ROM. So that's the earliest I've lost a Nuzlocke of this type in a good while, actually. So it just mainly sucks because I have to restart. But I wouldn't have restarted if I had, you know, another Mon. You know what's crazy? If I caught the Sligoo, guys, I would have been fine, because I would have put the Eviolite on the Sligoo, and sure, I would have lost camera up, but I would have had something that could wall out that Caesar, because that Caesar had Hydro Cannon and Flame Wheel. So it's still the same randomized settings. I just basically re-randomized essentially the TMs, items. And I think because initially I wanted to get to beating the first trial in today's stream, seeing as I just had to restart after playing basically 2 hours, I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to get back to the point where I lost, which was the trainer school. And then we might pick this up again tomorrow to, you know, play a little bit. But yeah, that was very, very unfortunate. That fur coat camera up was really giving me a lot of promise. But the one thing that was going to stop it was going to be a super strong special water type attack. And even though Caesar is not a special attacker, it was still quad effective. So yeah, that was tough, but or maybe I'll get to Howley City. Maybe I'll try to get to Howley City in this this run, hopefully. But yeah, when you have fur coat camera up, normalize Plusle, and then Magby, there's really not a whole lot else I could have done. If I was lucky enough to get a fire type move, that would have been the saving grace. Yeah, no, I really did, because I had high horsepower on the Plusle, which wouldn't have done, like, insane damage to Caesar, but it would have done something. But because it turns all my moves into normal type, a steel or a rock type just completely walls me. Oh, and it had stamina as an ability, so I was just getting more and more defense buffs, and I had literally no special attacks. So, yeah, that was a bad start. That was a very, very bad start, but it's okay. We could have better starters. We could get better encounters. There's a lot of things that can go better this run. And that's how we're going to look at it right now. So there's a lot of things that can go better. There's a small chance that it could be there's a very small chance that it could be worse than what we just went through. Hoopa Unbound. I would just maybe something with no quad weakness would be great. Because that was the one thing about that camera up that I was like, that's gonna be its weakness, is the quad weakness. It's slow, and with movesets being randomized, anybody who's got a decent special attack stat easily brush me to the side. Yeah, if I can get something that doesn't have a quad weakness, or something that's just, stupidly strong. Because I think even if I was a mega camera up to, I was still gonna get wrecked just now. Oh, I need to do this before, because I don't think I did this in the first run. We need to turn that text on fast, because they talk too much in this. All right, I'm ready. I said this 2 hours ago, but I'm ready. I'm ready this time. We get to see the little ankle biter again. Alright, come on, Citra. You did this cutscene earlier and you were completely fine. All right. So our starters in the first round were Darumaka, Muck, and Camerupt. So ooh. I feel like this is easy. This is an easy choice. I feel... Is it just me, or I feel like this is like the easiest choice to make? And then you go with Skarmory. Because Mankey is fine. It evolves at, I think, 28. Then there's Fletchling, which is... okay, it does evolve early. That's what I was just about to say. It evolves early. So it could potentially be something even greater than a Skarmory. But I feel like I need Skarmory early. And I also have to think, what is my, what is Hao gonna have? If I go with Skarmory, he's going to take Mankey. If I go with Mankey, he's going to take Fletchling. So I think we go with Skarmory here. And just hope that it's got a decent enough moveset. No quad weaknesses, but I know it's special attack stat, or not special attack. I mean, special attack is not good. Special defense is not good, but it's physical defense. I'm trying to think if there's an ability that makes its special defense higher. Kind of like there's like Fur Coat, Fluffy. Okay, so it is a male Skarmory. What do I want to name? I don't know what I want to name this thing. Volt Absorb? Volt Absorb would be great, actually, yeah. Give it an immunity. Still be weak to fire, but Solid Rock would actually be great for this thing. If we managed to pull Solid Rock. Or magically if it got sturdy again. I wouldn't complain. I guess we'll just name it Steven. Because I feel like even though Skarmory was introduced in Generation 2, I feel like he's so prominent in like Ruby and Sapphire and not even in his home region that people know him from Steven better than they do from Generation 2. Or if I get an Assault Vest, I can just give the Assault Vest to Skarmory too. There's a lot of options. There's a lot of options. I hope that just looking at things, we're chilling. Ah, crap. I feel like I have to take this off of. Or do I do should I do the battle first? Because I don't know if you can actually catch whatever the first thing you fight in this grass is. Because I Never had this before. Nature's not good. It's got stab with both flying and steel. I'm surprised it only has 2 moves. That's kind of the thing that caught me off guard. So I've always played this as Nuzlocke. That's what I was thinking because I have one right here. Oh yeah, I think I am just gonna do it like that. I guess I'll try to catch this thing, whatever we fight. I got Dancer as an ability, which is kind of situational. Like Quiver Dance, Fiery Dance, all that stuff. It basically means that I just use that same move as long as I'm out on the battlefield. Now I have 9 special attack. I don't think I kill with a flash cannon. It's gonna be strong, but I don't think I kill with the flash cannon. And I don't. And this thing has hail. I don't know if these movesets got re-randomized to the way I wanted them to. Because the other ones were way more, like, wacky. And it's first route catch rate. I might need to go back and look at that. I'll see what this Glalie moveset is first before I do that. Yeah, he's learning acrobatics. So the movesets need to be adjusted, I think. But Mega Glalie off the rip is not bad. This is already probably better than the team that I had before. And I've been in this run for maybe 10 minutes. Okay, so it is randomized. Okay. He's got Blast Burn. And he's got Rock Slide. That's actually good because fire is a common weakness that Skarmory and Glalie both share. And he's got Water Compaction, which doesn't that like boost its defense or something? Did it hit with the water move? Boost the defense stat sharply. I don't remember if that's like water absorb and that it doesn't hit you, it just raises your defense stat, or if it hits you and raises your defense stat. I have no idea. But Ice Punch and Rock Slide and Blast Burn. Yeah. That's good. And we learned acrobatics with Skarmory, so that's basically like what, 110 base damage as long as I'm not holding an item. Water-based stamina. Okay. Air Balloon. Okay. And then we fight How here, which, because we took Skarmory, he should have Mankey. So I should... Hold on. I'm moving too fast right now. I just realized something. Moving just a little bit too quick. don't have this. Hold on. Should have the other guy, though. Yes. Okay. So here is what I'm going to do. And then we need to Okay, we can continue the dialogue while he's doing that. I can multitask. Alright, so if we think he has Mankey, which I'm like 95% certain he gets Mankey here, we are gonna be okay for right now. And it'll be better too. This is so much better than the first run. So much of a better start, I should say. I'm glad to see that the 100% catch rate for Route 1 was still a thing. Because I highly doubt that there was going to be something better for me than Mega Glalie. But he does have the Mankey. Yes. Yes. And we're just going to go for the acrobatics because this should be a one-shot. I guess the only potentially sucky thing is that I think Skarmory takes a bit to level up. I think it's one of those mons that's like a little bit harder to level up than like other ones. So that might be the only real problem I have with it, but it's still gonna be good. Like, definitely out of the starters, it was probably the best option. What else could we have gotten in this route potentially? Pampor. We would have needed a Water Stone to evolve him, so not really too bothered by that. Not really too bothered by that. That's bizarre. Okay, so in the first run, when I came over here to pick up this item, it was a cover fossil. And now, for the second run, I go over to that same area and I pick up a Helix fossil. That's so weird. That's so odd. I'm okay with it because Fossil's a free encounter, but I'm not going to be able to, you know, uncover it for some time. Alright. Level 7 for our Skarmory here. I would like to stay in the grass a little bit longer, but... Because what level was Lockjaw? Was it 4? Yeah, 4. No, we can do switch training. Yeah, it's probably going to be better to have 2 Mons at like level 10-ish than having one at 13 and then the other 2 straggling behind. Alright, so we gotta go up north, do the stuff on the bridge again. I guess the nice thing is that I'll have 10 Pokeballs for when I can actually get my next encounter, which will be going towards the lab. Hopefully I have better luck this time. All right. Okay. I'm aware. I did this like 2 hours ago. Okay? Let me just... At least you heal me up. I'll take that. I don't know how I completely forgot that. I forgot that part of this. Alright, first time it was Purugly, now it's Ammonite. Which we could probably just... We could probably just Flash Cannon this thing a couple times. I don't really think you should be able to do too much to me. It's not super effective, I know, but as long as it does half, which of course it just does under half. Got Rock Blast. Yeah, I might need to go back in and re-randomize. Which, that's fine. That's fine if I have to. Oh, he's got Charge Beam. Yeah, that's 8 points of damage. Less of that, please. Oh, he's getting mad. Didn't like that bridge anyway. On God. Same thing with the Spearos. Like how he came in, just said, "Move out of the way," smacked them all out of the way. And not on my watch. And I suppose this belongs to you? Yeah, sure, yeah. But don't speak about what you just saw. By the way, favorite Pokemon? Favorite is Porygon Z. I like anything from the Porygon line, but Porygon Z is my boy. I used to be like Infernape for the longest time, just because that was like, I thought he was the coolest starter, and was like my second starter ever that I picked was Chimchar, because my first game I played was Sapphire, and I actually chose Torchic, but I think my favorite starter from Sapphire, or well, Hoenn I should say, is the Swampert line. But no, favorite Pokemon is Porygon Z. I actually have a story as to how he became my favorite Pokemon. So I was doing like I was doing this by myself, like on my own time, but I was doing a elimination lock, so I only had like 6 Pokemon to use throughout this entire game of X and Y. It was base X and Y. And I remember I was trying to have it be with Pokemon that I haven't used before. So I had like Porygon Z on there, Furret. There was a couple other things that I was using. But we got to the 5th gym. So just before Anastar City. And it was just the Porygon Z left. And I'm just like, dude, there's no way I'm going to win this elimination lock with just the Porygon. Porygon Z. But then I realized how good adaptability Porygon Z was, because I went through the entirety of the 7th gym, did all the Team Flare stuff, beat the last gym, beat the entire Victory Road and beat the Elite Four with this thing. And because it was the only Pokemon I had left, I was just like, you know what? Screw it. Throw the Lucky Egg on there so I can be stronger. So this thing got up to like level 80 or 85 at the end game. And the only thing I needed to do was if I saw like a somewhat strong trainer, all I needed was one Nasty Plot, and then I just started wrecking shop. So that's how he became my favorite, because I never really got to use like Porygon at all, and I saw the craze around using Porygon 2, especially with people who were doing like Egglocks of like Blaze Black 2, Volt White 2, because Eviolite Porygon 2 is insanely good. But I was just like, I've never used Porygon Z before, so let's try it. And I was like, wow. And then I remember I did like another kind of like a bunch of my favorite Pokemon, and again, this Porygon Z just started wrecking everybody's business. I'm just like, okay, this is my guy. So if you ever see me get excited about getting anything from the Porygon line, it's because I really do like all of them, but Porygon Z is my dude. And I always try to use them whenever I can, because I know that I'm not always going to get the chance to use them, but like in my Alpha Sapphire Extreme Randomizer Nuzlocke that I have going on, my videos series, I got a Porygon Z. He was a fossil, actually. But I don't have him on the team because he got randomized into a Steel type, and I already have a Steel type on my team. But the more and more I keep playing, I'm like, I should just throw him on there. Just because he's my favorite. Lucario and Empoleon, yeah. Those are good ones. I like both of them a lot. I know Lucario gets a lot. Try to kind of be hipster and not like Lucario because he gets a lot of mainstream attention, but he's cool. Like, he's in. If you think about it, how much of promotion? Like, what are the mons you see with promotion? You usually see Pikachu. You usually see Charizard, and you see Lucario. Mewtwo, like you see those. So, and I think he's the only Steel and Fighting type we have, right? Or do we have a new one? At least it's not Charizard. I didn't even think about Gengar or Greninja. Like, those are all, you see them all the time. So this would have been our encounter, which is a Bouffalant. And I actually haven't used Bouffalant before, so it would have been nice to use something a little bit different, but because we did get our Route 1 encounter, being the Mega Glalie, I'm going to have to, unfortunately, put this thing to the side. Smelling salts. Okay. I should actually put the Glalie up front to get some levels. Bouffalant is decent outside of a randomizer. I know it's super duper strong. I think the one problem with it is that it's super slow. I think it's super duper slow, and I've really gotten the chance to use it, even though I've really wanted to. It's just the problem of like, ooh, a sharp beak. Now, even though we have acrobatics, which does, I think, 110 base damage when we don't hold an item. I want to say probably having a sharp beak. I don't know what it boosts the power by, but I think putting the sharp beak on Skarmory is a no-brainer right now. That's how I feel. Because it also will boost Aeroblast, even though I'm not trying to have a special attacking Skarmory. Because it's not a special attacker. Alright, please do not have a fire type. Or if you have a fire type, please be something that I can one-shot. I don't know about this. Because he resists everything that I have. I could throw up the hail, but I don't know if it's a good idea. Actually, you know what? This is probably the opportune time to go into Skarmory and use Aeroblast. Because that's the only special attack that I have outside of Blast Burn. But this is the only one that I have that isn't resistant. And this thing goes for Floor Cannon, which... That's the one that lowers your special attack, right? Yes. Because I was thinking of Light of Ruin, which is the AZ's Floette. Light of Ruin is the one that takes recoil damage. Whereas Floor Cannon lowers your special attack. Literally nothing. Yeah, I lost the previous run. Trainer School had a Caesar with Hydro Cannon, and it also had stamina. So it completely walled my entire team and destroyed me. So we re-randomized. So that's 3 deaths, not 3 restarts. It's 3 deaths on the series. But as you can see by the layout, we have a much better start. We got a Skarmory as a starter, and we caught a Mega Glalie as our encounter in Route 1. So we are looking pretty good right now. As much as I would like to... As much as I would like to take Blizzard, because it's going to be super strong, it also is incredibly inaccurate, and I like the moveset that I have now with Rock Slide and Blast Burn. So I think we're just going to keep old moves right now. Waiting for my Mega Rayquaza start tomorrow. Hey. It's I believe it. Okay, so yeah, I think probably for right now, yeah, it's. Although it does help Aeroblast, I don't know how much I'm really going to be using Aeroblast. Okay, so he says go for it, Caterpie. How much you want to bet he's going to have some, like... He's going to have something built like a fridge. What ability on Mega Glalie? Oh god, I can't remember. I cannot remember what we had for an ability. I don't think it was anything crazy. Water Compaction. Actually, no, it was crazy. Yeah, we got Water Compaction. Where I don't want to be in. Because we're fighting a Marshadow. Okay, good switch, good switch. Acrobatics should kill this thing in one hit. This will give me good experience. So, I won't say no to that. Level 6, level 7. Perfect. Bro really said you're bugging me. You just whipped out a Marshadow. Like... my bad. Maybe you should have went for a fighting move, Forehead. You would have been better. Alright, what do we get for this item? Situational, but not bad. What else could I have gotten in this route for an encounter? We saw Bouffalant. We saw Mega Glalie. We saw Amoonguss. Wheezing. God, I keep seeing like physically thick Pokemon. Like we need something special. We need like a Florges or what else is especially bulky? Like a Slowking. Actually, I would take a Slowking because it would cover my big fire weakness that we have on this team right now. Kyogre, perhaps? Yeah, Kyogre would be pretty decent. Don't know if I'd catch. If I couldn't catch a Sliggoo earlier, I don't know if I'm going to catch a Kyogre, but... Optimism. Optimism. It's definitely possible. Glalie, I said Glalie. Claydol is what we're fighting against. An Ice Punch. This should one-shot, right? Stab, Mega Glalie. What is what is its stat spread when it Mega Evolves? Because I know it gets 100 more... It gets 100 more stats, and it's usually base 80 across the board, and it doesn't get anything in HP, so... And does it all just even split again? And it's just base 100 except for its HP? I guess I could look it up, low-key. Hold on. Mega is 80 across board except for 120 attack and special attack. Okay, so I could literally run it mixed if I wanted to. Well, what was our nature? I can't remember. Oh, okay. So my special attack is slightly higher. I might just run it mixed. I mean it's 1 point difference right now. It's gonna obviously spread out more the further we get, but I might just run it mixed. Because it's not hindering its attack at all. Maybe I should have taught it Blizzard. Oh well. You live and you learn. And now we got the rival battle against Hal, where he's going to have his team of 6. We know he's going to have Mankey, and that's about it. Blizzard accuracy is never worth it for me. But I have Hail, so I could have gotten rid of Ice Punch if I was feeling, you know... If I was feeling a little bit, But I didn't get rid of Ice Punch. And I'm keeping Blast Burn and Rock Slide, of course, because of coverage. Yeah, if I stream this tomorrow, which I more than likely am, because I think I'm just going to get, like I said, back to where I was at the Trainer's Skull. Milking Mantine Surf as well. I mean, each tutor is going to be different. They're going to have different moves. So, alright, do we think Hal is going to have a legendary in this fight? I'm surprised he didn't the first time. But I think he is going to. A Mega, though? Now, knowing my luck from what I've dealt with today, it's going to be a Mega Legendary. Alright, Author Zoe. Magnezone. Thank God I didn't get rid of Blast Burn, but I am in a scary spot because if I somehow either don't kill or miss, I think I get popped here. But it's base 150, super effective. I feel like I have to kill. Okay. Perfect. That's perfect. 338 XP. That might get me close to level 9. Oh, it does get me to level 9. I'm seeing double. Okay, you got your own Glalie. I have to switch because if... I don't know if this game is going to be like Mega Glalie and Glalie have different level up learn sets. So if I assume that this is Mega Glalie, this could still be a problem. It still could very much be a problem because I know that it's going to have Rock Slide and it's going to have Blast Burn. And if it Blast Burns either one of my Mons, they're dead. So show me regular. Yes! And we'll find out soon enough if this thing has the same moveset or not, because I don't think Flash Cannon's going to kill. It has Fire Blast. That's a dead Skarmory. It's like, no, it's not. I'm actually surprised that did as little as... I know it's not stab, but... I'm actually surprised that that did as little as it did. Dude, Defense Curl? Stop playing with me. Rapidash? Oh boy. Alright, Lockjaw. I'm gonna need you to either kill this thing with one Rock Slide or flinch it. Because this thing is fast, so... It's just mons you built against you perfectly. I know! Okay, we killed it at least. I got hurt by a Jaboka Berry. I don't care about that. I don't think this is worth it. If this was the defend order, I would have taken it. Okay, Trevenant. I have no reason to switch. I have no reason to switch. Dude, what is up with all these things attacking me after I kill them? Getting attacked by berries, I'm getting attacked by rough skin. Alright, Mankey. I can't remember if we outsped it the first time or not. But I do have a speed increasing nature. I don't know if I should risk this or not. I don't think I do. After what happened earlier, no, you don't risk it. V create Mankey. He had Secret Sword, which did 6 damage. Because that's a special attack, I know that. Okay, I outsped him, so I could have just acrobatics, but it's better for me to play safe, considering I already had the reset earlier, and I'm not trying to have to replay this part again. And more lol, so. Yeah, that battle was so much harder than the first time I had to do it earlier. But we had the right stuff. We had the right stuff this go around. Needing Blast Burn Glalie off the rip was I'm glad that I led with him. And all I can do is I can hope that my next encounter is something catchable. It's really all I can hope for. Here we go, 4 islands. I think the sucky thing too is like I'm looking back at like what happened. I had a Draco Meteor TM that I got from the kid outside in the schoolyard area. And I'm definitely not going to get that lucky to get something that good again. Definitely not. And I don't need anything, I guess, that strong. I just need something that's, like, solid. That's a TM that, like, most everything can learn, I think. Unless they changed what TM01 is in this game. I have no idea if they did or not, actually, now that I think about it. I guess I should look up and see what, look up and see what the first TM is in this game. Sure, I can pull it up easily. Yeah, it's work up, so... I think return is 27. Yeah, work up TM, which I don't know if anybody on my team can learn work up right now, or what would be the work up TM. Glalie would be the only one I can think of, but even then, I don't think so. All right, Mom, it's time for me. I'm not gonna get popped by something at the trainer school. I just love how the Meowth is just standing there. See, if that was any one of my cats, they wouldn't be sitting on that, like, patio-looking area. Especially not right now. It's pretty cold. Although today it's a little bit warmer than, it's been the last few days. When I was working this Black Friday weekend, it was like maybe 20 degrees for the high. I'm like, no. No. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of the cold. I like snow. I like seeing snow on the ground, but I hate the cold. Nope, not trying to fight. Not trying to fight this little guy. First step in the grass. Ooh. It does, that's what I was thinking. It helps with fire types. The problem is, I don't know if I can... I don't know how I'm going to have to weaken this thing. And I'm going to have to hope he doesn't have a fucking nuke button that he just pushes and kills me. That was half of his health. He has Water Pulse. Wait, that's going to boost my water compaction. I don't think I can weaken this thing much further. I'm going to Hail, actually. Do a little bit more chill. He's got Fiery Dance. Oh, no, 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 no. Stop that. Okay, this is not good. This is not good. This would be so worth it if we could catch it. And I don't know if we can. If he didn't get that special attack buff, I'm running. I have to. I'm not even gonna risk it. That could have been so good too. Fiery Dance, Heatmore that would have been solid. That would have been real solid. Has a 50% chance, I believe, of boosting your special attack every single time you go for it. Had Water Pulse for coverage. So still rocking a team of 2. There is still the schoolyard. Able to fight the trainers in this area. And probably be okay. But yeah, we need something for fire types bad. Fire fighting. Dude, they're sending all these fire types at me. They know. They know. But luckily I can deal with a Fennekin more than a Heatmore. I'm just surprised that Ice Punch did that much to Heatmore with it being resisted. Like, I know we're Mega Evolution, but like, still, that was surprising how much that did. Ooh, we got an item over here. Don't show me something easier to catch. That would have been so much easier. Oh my god, that would have been great. Because it evolves at level 10. It doesn't like me today. I really hope Hoenn doesn't feel the same way when I have to go in there and ooh, that's good. Hopefully Hoenn doesn't feel the same when I have to go and record after this, because right now they don't. Yeah, Lola not liking me right now. What are you doing over here? There ain't nothing over there. Halucha. Yeah, they want my Glalie gone. They really do. But luckily, I have Stab Ice Punch. Just re-rando at this point. No. This run is so much more promising than the last one. I'm not even joking. Because, yeah, Furco Camera Up was good. And it's one of those things that I think this was even the case in my Extreme Randomizer for Alpha Sapphire that I'm currently doing. I didn't have good luck at the start. And then, well, I say good luck at the start. For the first couple episodes, I didn't have good luck. And then, like, in episode, like, 4 or whatever, I caught a Genesect and a Pokeball. And now, if you look at my team at where we're at this point in the series, it's like, okay, my dude's got a Kyogre and a Reshiram, a Mega Aggron, like, it's sometimes better to struggle in the beginning and get past this at the struggle. But if you go through the game too easy and then you get to the end, that one's worse. And I had that happen. In my Violet Master Mode series that I did, part of Generations Master Mode, where I've played through every single Pokemon generation with a Master Mode setting. And there was a point where in Diamond and Pearl where I had to restart my game, and I was just getting to like the final Team Galactic like stuff on top of Spear Pillar, and I was like, I failed a challenge and it ended up costing me my last like life, so I had to restart my game. I was like, wonderful. But no, in Scarlet and Violet, when I did that, I got all the way through to the Pecharunt battle. So that was the last thing that I said that was the very last battle that I had to do in order to win. And it killed me. So I had to restart the entirety of Pokemon Violet. And it was like, I basically played it like twice back to back in like 2 weeks. I'm just like, just reliving what I just went through. Yeah, I can have all the skill in the world, but if you don't have good luck, then that's it. That's it. Random question: what GPU you have? All I know is that this PC is very old. I've had it probably for, it's been at least 4 years, and I'm trying to save up some money to get a new one with a little bit more power behind it, because I wanted to play some more. I wanted to play some more PC games, but also to potentially, you know, try randomizers. We had a conversation about this in a previous stream when I figure out how to randomize stuff for like Sword and Shield, Legends of Arceus, Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl. It's gonna be like a kid in a candy shop. I'm gonna be so excited for it, because it's gonna be so different. Like when I figured out how to randomize games on Citra, I was so excited because I didn't know how to do it initially. And then I figured it out, and I was like, oh. Got content for days. And I wanted to make sure that I did Alpha Sapphire, and then I want to make sure that I wanted to play this game, because I prefer Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon more than Sun and Moon. I don't know if my PC would be able to handle the super 3D games, Switch titles. Which, weirdly enough, like, I can play... Typically, Citra, it has moments where it, like, buffers like it has been. That would have been so much better. Oh my god, I'm getting pissed. Type, that would have been incredible. But no, I had a Heatmore who almost killed me. Oh man. Oh man. But as I was saying, Citra, apart from the couple times that it buffers, I think it's just because I'm streaming. It's doing a little bit of skipping. Like, it does it sometimes when I just play it a little bit, using a little bit more power. It sometimes stutters a little bit. It's way worse with Desmame for the DS titles, and I don't know why. I couldn't explain to you why. Am I clicked on that? Yes. You probably see my mouse cursor, actually, so I'm just gonna move that up a little bit. Alright. Then we're gonna do the exact same thing we did earlier, which is spend a little bit of money to get some extra Pokeballs. Potions, which we haven't had to use much in terms of potions, which is nice. I think we're just gonna make it the same that we had before. I know we have the rare bone we can sell. Actually, I probably should sell it right now. Because what do we have? We had like 36,000. So if we sell the rare bone, I think it's gonna get us probably close back to that amount. No, 2,500. I want to make sure I have enough money so I can go visit the second mart. Because I didn't get to do that in the first run. So now I'll be able to hopefully do it in this run. What are we looking at for levels? So Lockjaw is 11, Steven is 9. So we're going to actually swap these two around. I know that the experience share is literally right around the corner. But still. And I can get the Quick Claw from the trainer school as well. Need a better flying type move for Skarmory that isn't acrobatics. Honestly, if I get like Drill Peck, I'd be happy with that. Drill Peck is so good. Yeah. Everyone's just... Stop yapping, alright? It's all deja vu right now. Wave Incense. Okay. That's not... It's not bad. It's not bad. Metronome. That could be good. If I get, like, somebody with, like, Fury Cutter or... Echoed Voice, I think, is the other move that is like that. Let's do that. Maneuver around here. Got another air balloon. And a ball mushroom. Wait, those sell for a lot. I know those sell for a lot. Alright, I'm gonna get my encounter real quick. Please be something easy to catch. I don't need anything ridiculous. Okay. I don't think this is easy to catch. But it is level 10. So the only thing that sucks about this is that it's a friendship evolution. That's really the only sucky part about this, is that this is a friendship Evo. I really just miss. It didn't lower my accuracy either, I just straight up missed. Cool. You gonna miss again? Yep. I can't hit this thing. I just need to hit it one more time to weaken it, and I'll be fine. And I can't flash cannon because that'll kill. It went for iron defense, so I could probably acrobatics if need be, but I don't need to. Just don't get a crit. Thank you. This thing has fucking V-Create. Yo, how's your randomizer going? This is run number 2. We lost earlier. Actually, we lost in the school. We lost against the teacher because she had a Caesar that had stamina and hydro cannon. So I had a fur coat Camerupt, a normalized Plusle, and then a Magby. So yeah, that Caesar pretty much had its way with me. So was not a fan of that. But our luck this time around is not much better, but it's better. It is much better. We just caught a Togepi. Togekiss would be amazing, but it's randomized evolutions, so whatever this thing is going to evolve into is hopefully going to be good. I'm going to want to keep V-Create for it, regardless. I don't know what I want to name it, though. Because I know what I normally name, like Togekiss and whatnot, but I don't think it's going to fit just because it's random evolutions. So, I think I might just name it what I normally name it. And just hope and pray that I get something remotely close. Yeah. It's exciting. I haven't gotten to do, like, I've tried to do collabs with some of my friends in my friend group, and it just sometimes doesn't, like, it gets off the ground and we get, like, a little ways into it, but it always, like, stutters and stops. So, okay. There is potential behind this, actually. I'm not going to use this thing much for attacking power, but Jolly Natured V-Create could be good. And levels up, so it's not bad. Give me a Rage Candy Bar as well. I'm gonna fight this kid while I'm here. And then hopefully I'll beat him, not have an issue, and then I can go back and heal at the Pokemon Center. This... I don't even know what to say. Other than just like... Is this gonna kill me? I don't know what to do here now. Does Shell Trap go off? Well, I know Shell Trap goes off if you make contact. It's very much like Beak Blast. I know about that. I was at somewhat low HP. Does Shell Trap activate if I kill it? I don't know. I really don't know. Because I can just Ice Punch this thing and get away. I want to say if it's contact. Because if I Rocks, miss. And I really don't want to use a Blast Burn, because that can also miss. I'm just gonna hit her with Rock Slide. Because it's gonna, yep, it's gonna go for it again. Let's see. Okay, so I just missed, see? Lockjaw is a crazy name. Yeah, well. Yeah, I think it was, especially with him being a mythical. That sucks, though, about the Skarmory. And again, I'm basically in the exact same situation I found myself 2 hours ago. Yet again. I have one good Mon, and I have a baby on my squad. And that's one of those situations where I wouldn't have been able to predict that. The only way that I would have been able to get around that and not lose the Skarmory would have been I heal the first turn. And I probably should have done that, really. But you don't predict that stuff. I'm just trying to get to Howley City. I need an encounter. I need something that can be easily caught, catchable. I need a little bit of luck on my side, and I had some, and it's fading. Put the metronome on. I think I should actually, especially if I'm front running with Glalie. I think I have to. Do we know if the drinks at the cafe in the Pokemon Center help boost friendship? Do we know that at all? Get away from my wires. Why do you want to sit next to things that if you chew on will zap you? Why do we choose to make these decisions, Delilah? What was I trying to sell? Ball mushroom. 7,500? Oh my god. Okay. I'm curious. I'm gonna look this up real quick. Give your Pokemon a suit bell, max out happiness, and feed either 19 berries or 18 vitamins in that order, or 37 berries for max out happiness.
Did you eat your burrito?
Not yet.
Okay. You almost lost your footing, Rose. Did you rewash your stuff?
Not the other thing.
You're so
Buying one would only be for the beans and items. Okay. So they don't boost friendship. Unfortunate. Alright, let's go fight this person over here. Okay, this is... Can deal with this. Alright, level 13.
She's so happy. Ran out there when I come in.
I'm hoping I can get to like level... I'm at 14. From this battle, and then the one with the guy out in the schoolyard. Alright, Thunderous. I don't know who I pissed off today, but... somebody is testing me right now. Somebody is testing me, that's for sure. Might need a little bit of a break before I do my recording session for Alpha Sapphire. This is be done by this point. Because I was just going to go to the first trial. And I'm debating on if I still want that to be kind of the goal. And then like maybe what I'll do is like I'll go to Howley City, get my encounter and all that stuff, check out the secondary mart, stop there, and then have like the next stream be we finish up the rest of the island. Maybe that's what I'll do. Ninkata. That's it? That's your man's? Level 10 as well, but you are bugging ground, so this should kill. In fact, every move that I had that was an attacking move was super effective on him. Alright, so I'm debating on whether or not I go back to the grass that was right next to the lab and just try to get myself an extra level. I don't know if it's going to be worth it or not. Ooh, hold on. That's actually a good TM. We got Volt Switch. So it wasn't anything broken, but it wasn't anything trash. It was not anything broken, but it was not anything trash. We love that. And Togepi can learn it. I think we teach it because what was my other moves? Sweet Kiss. Yeah, I think we teach it for coverage. Yeah, because if it does evolve into something good, it's always good to have a pivot move. I feel like. I think we just have to go for it. And just hope and pray we don't run into something like Caesar again. What walls me? The steel type kind of does. I swear to God. Please. Just not. Let's make it not happen again. Okay. I could have probably dealt with this in our first run. I should have been able to deal with this. I had Beak Blast and Flying Prez. But it doesn't matter. What matters now is that we make it further than we did before. Because the moment we can start stocking up on a lot of encounters is when it'll be a good day. Alright, Magma Storm. Here's my thing. Because Magma Storm is what? Base 100 with 75 degrees. So it's better just all around. It's just I have to recharge. I think we keep our current moves. I don't think we change anything up. I could have gotten rid of Hail, but I think Hail is going to be good. It's good for right now. And you got Great Balls too, so that's actually going to help with catching stuff too. I don't want to get into too much like of the story stuff, especially if I have to fight Ilima, because he will have a team of 6 for our fight against him. I just hope Howley City has something easy for me to catch. Something solid. Because right now, this would be where the Heatmore would be good, because now we have Togepi and just Glalie. Pet its face. So much dialogue. So much. I think there's maybe just one item over here, but I'm gonna scoop it up. Oh, they're spoiling me with some of these items because these are good ones to sell. These are good ones to sell. I don't think there's anything additional over here. No. And then I'm gonna have to do the stuff with the Rotom camera, which a little bit annoying, but can we open the gate over on this side, or do we have to wait to open this one? Bum, 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 bum. So I have to give him a... Isn't it like... Yeah, it's the right button. Can you not zoom in? That one. $758 thumbs up. I can. Okay, this is actually this is sick. I don't think I can go like on the outside of this, or can I? Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think I can, but I can get my encounter right now. Just be something catchable. This is huge. I need to know what level it is, though. It's level 11. Okay. I'm gonna rock slide it because I'm afraid that an ice punch might kill. Yeah, I was right to do that. Mega Banette? Fun fact, before the Oras Megas came out, Mega Banette used to be my favorite Mega Evolution. It used to be my favorite because of how strong it is. It's got like 170 base attack. Jesus Christ. Settle down. Is that because it got flinched the previous turn? Is that what happened? Is that why Stomping Tantrum did so much? Maybe? Okay, it's going for round. Okay, we 100% throw a Great Ball at this. Like, that's not even up for debate right now. Come on. This is gonna be... Okay, so I think Stomping Tantrum did do that much because of the flinch. So that's good to know. Because I know its damage doubles when it... I thought it was when the move misses. So... that is good information. Fire Lash. I think we're gonna be in a predicament here, guys. I think we're going to be in a predicament here. Because it's doing way too much damage for my liking. Hope you go for Fire Lash again. Giga Drain. This is quite the moveset that you have. Come on, I really do need this thing. I can't afford to not have an encounter. It's probably gonna kill me here, actually. Nah, Fire Lash. Should have went for the Iron Defense. I think I gotta let the Togepi go. I got a crit just now. Dude, come on. Just give me something. I'm not asking for... I'm just asking to survive. And apparently that's too fucking much. Rain stop. So Fire Lash is going to definitely hit again. I'd say if it attacks me with Fire Lash, that I have to kill it. Thank you. Okay, I feel bad because we lost the Togepi, but we're arguably replacing Togepi with something so much better. Alright, let's go ahead and give it a nickname. I'm gonna name it Adams, like Adams Family. I think it's Double D. I want to say it's Double D. No item. It has Sniper as its ability. Look at that attack stat. That is insane. I would much rather its ability be flopped. I would rather it be a Jolly Nature, but that's insane. Again, feels bad for the Togepi, but that's how I needed things to play out just now. Oh, while we're here, let me... This at least kind of stops our big fire weakness. Because we have Stomping Tantrum, so as long as we outspeed whatever the fire type is, as long as it's not a flying type. But if it's a fire and flying type, then I'm going to stay in with Glalie and Rock Slide. So I think we're relatively covered. Relatively, I think we're covered. I think we should get some clothes. Gotta look a little bit different. Can't be rocking the same clothes the entire series. I think we're gonna go with yellow because of course yellow is my favorite color. I don't want to spend too much money, even though I... Do I have black? They do. Yeah, we're gonna go black for those. Socks, go yellow. Hat, go with the black stripe like that. That's almost 8 G's for a hat. I mean, you guys see me, I wear hats like this in almost every video I record. Or every stream I do. Alright, time to get a haircut. I think we should keep the color. I think we keep the color, but just... I mean, we're gonna do cut and color regardless, but... $5 grand? Jesus. I don't know how much that pearl string is gonna sell for. Medium and layered. Yeah, medium and layered. What do you want color-wise? I think honey blonde. Yeah, that's exactly how I would... Looks a little bit too yellow, but we're chilling with that. All right, so let's go. There's an item along that gate. Okay, let's go talk to Ilma so we can get this sticker. Because you get 20 and then you get a static totem mon. Which I don't know if the totem stickers actually match the actual totems or if they're completely randomized. I do not know that. But we're going to go ahead and grab that one while we think about it. And then I'm going to go and grab the one that's over here. And then we're gonna check out the Pokemon Center. We're gonna check out the Pokemon Center here soon. I don't want to see anything. I don't want to see anything better than Mega Banette. And I got my wish. Although Burmy does evolve. I should actually be leading with Adams, shouldn't I? I feel bad for the Togepi, but I think for what was going on there, it was 100% the right. It was 100% the right sacrifice. Sucks again that it happened to it, but Clauncher, I'm so glad we did not get that. I am not a fan of Clauncher or Clawitzer. Not a fan of them. Yeah, so our team is just 2 Mega Evolutions. is what it is. It be what it do. So let's go ahead and heal up. Then we're gonna have to deposit Togepi in the box. Could you imagine this team if it was all alive and swinging? Togepi, Skarmory, Mega Banette, Mega Glalie, like... It'd be I feel like a team of misfits, but it'd still be good. Alright, randomized marts. We got it early. We got it super early. Okay. I'm gonna need to make a note of that, I think. 15 grand for the Pearl String, by the way. That's, yeah. Give me that. I want to buy the evolution items just to make sure I have them. So, isn't that ironic? We had a Magby earlier. Deep Sea Tooth. Do I want to buy an ability capsule right now? Is that the smart thing to do? Just buy one? Because I want to say they tell you what the possible abilities are before you end up using it. But even then, even if that's not the case, we have... So... Is that blocked off up there? God damn it, it is. Oh, because you can't get an encounter until you move that Tauros. Sad. Sedge. Power Herb. Situational, but it could be useful. Third sticker. I don't think there's another one over here. Can you even... I don't even know if you can get over there. I know you can go inside the house. And I'm pretty sure if you go inside the house, there's another sticker. There might actually be a couple. Machamp just chilling there. Don't mind him, guys. I know there's another one in here. Yep, right here. Because I know you can't get the one in the water until you get the fishing rod from doing the second... doing the water trial. Might try and go for all the totem stickers. I guess there's no reason not to. Can I get over here without triggering cutscene? Yes. I might need a guide almost to make sure I get all these totem stickers. I'm not even nervous about the Team Skull battle. I'm nervous about the battle against Ilima. Cop Mia. Semi-Seer. Okay, so this is actually the best mom we could have led with here. Level 11. Went for Heat Wave and missed. That's massive. That's actually crazy that just happened to him. All right, so level 12 for us. Lockjaw is going to be 15, which is good. I didn't think this level booster was going to be a pain. Well, this much of a pain to keep the experience share on the whole game with how this is going. But there's a reason why I do the level boosters and the teams have, you know, like important trainers have teams of 6. Because otherwise, I probably walk through this easily. All right, Skiddo. All right, this is a good lead for us. We'll be able to gauge what level he has as well. 12? Okay. But Fire Lash should kill, honestly. It does not. I thought it would have killed. Solar Beam. Does this thing have a power herb? Okay, good. You just happen to have Solar Beam. That's fine. No need to worry then. Drampa. Okay, so we are going to swap into Lockjaw. I think Drampa's pretty slow. I think Drampa's pretty slow, so I'm gonna Ice Punch here. Oh, it doesn't even kill. That's insane. That is stab and super effective, and that does not even kill him. Albeit, I think, what, Ice Punch is what, base 75? But still, base 120 attack, stab, super effective. Maybe Drampa has an ability that is like Solid Rock, or maybe Multiscale. Trying to learn Destiny Bond. No. I'm pretty sure this was the game where they changed Destiny Bond where you can't like use it over and over and over again to try and get somebody to kill you. But even then, we're in a Nuzlocke, right? Sure, the important end of Nuzlocke battles there, but I don't need Destiny Bond. I don't feel I need Destiny Bond. Alright, what do we have on you? Citrus Berry? That's an Orange Berry. Leech Life. That's resisted. Doesn't do much, which is good. Gets back to about half health, but you did have a defense drop, so... that's gonna knock you out. 281 XP. But this is what I was saying, though, about, like, the teams of 6 battles are so nice early game for experience. Alright, so Fire Lash, I want to say you're, like, 75 base power? Hold on, let me just check. Oh, that is OBS. Okay, so you're 80, and Stomping Tantrum is what? 75. But if my move fails, it doubles to 150. Okay. So Fire Lash is going to be the smarter play to go for here. Stone Edge. Okay, that does a decent amount of damage. And we do get the defense drop. Do I heal here? I think I do. It'd be stupid for me not to. What does this do? Heals any status conditions. Okay. So then we got 100% heal here. Because he can miss. He can miss Stone Edge. I know Stone Edge has a high crit ratio, but it's exactly why we healed. Because knew some shit like that was going to happen. What did that do? 25 points of damage. Chris do 1.5 times. So I don't know what that damage output is. 15? 15. It's either 15 or 17 damage that it does normally. I don't remember. But it's going for smoke screen, so it's being an absolute dick about this. But luckily it doesn't matter because you got that defense drop. Go ahead and get us to level 14. Probably get locked out at 15. Or 16, sorry. Nice there. Chimeco. We don't have anything. We don't have any ghost moves right now, so I feel okay going in with Glalie here. I have a burrito in the fridge that I'm just going to tear up as soon as I finish the stream. Okay, so that does a good amount of damage. Psychic, we should eat. It does lower our special attack, but we do have the metronome. So this Ice Punch should kill. Excuse the fuck out of me. Why did I just miss? Is he holding a fucking bright powder? I just felt like I had PTSD. Problem is I have to switch. If he gets another special defense drop, I'm in a bind. I really am. And he has Oblivious. He's carrying a fucking bright powder, and that's what caused me to miss. Oh my god. That's two 10%. Back to back. That's insane to me. I should have Stomping Tantrumed. Because that would have done... I did what, 22 points of damage? The thing is I kill with a Fire Lash. I kill with a Fire Lash. I have the healing for this. And if he decides that he wants to soft boil, that's fine with me. That's absolutely fine with me. Goes for this. I feel like we're going to be in a never-ending loop. This is the one issue that I have, especially with doing these level boosters, is that healing items at this point don't do jack squat. I can PP stall him out of Psychic though. That is definitely a possibility. I just can't believe that this thing is holding a bright powder and it popped for him twice. Like, the odds are insane. The odds of that are insane. Okay, there's the soft boiled. So I should attack again. I 100% should attack again. He is -1. We get another defense drop. Goes for Psychic again. What did that do? That did 16. I'm going for it. Okay. Jesus Christ. I swear to God, if this dude is carrying a fucking Shuckaberry or something along those lines. I'm gonna heal. Probably should have just went for Stomping Tantrum, but I need to heal. Wild Charge. I need to bank on outspeeding him. I don't outspeed. I did not speed him. .27 speed. First is 41. I need to be confident that a Blast Burn kills from here. I need to be confident that a Blast Burn kills from here. And I don't think there's like no option, because I can sit here and I guess that's what I probably should do. Although I'm pretty sure I have a defense lowering nature, so him going for Wild Charge is gonna hurt just as much. Yeah, I literally have to go for it here. There's literally nothing else I can do. This is getting ridiculous, man. I'm gonna have 2 Pokemon to do this trial with. No, scratch that. I'll have 3. Potentially 3, I should say. I shouldn't say it like it's guaranteed, because it's really not. There's an item back here. I would love it if it was like a Master Ball or something so nice to me. Light Clay. Beautiful. Pretty sure there is another... Yeah, right here. There's a there's a TM here, I believe. Yeah, I don't know who I pissed off today, but it is... If I have this luck in my Alpha Sapphire series... It might be over. It'll be over for me if that's the case. Wonder if there's a sticker inside the police station. I don't think so. Oh boy, do I wish I could get an encounter in the marina. But I cannot. Don't they give me attack and X defense? This would have been great for the battle I just went through. Because I would have used it. I always think it's like a good rule of thumb to, like, if you get them, you can use them, but like you can't go out of your way to like buy them. What do you have? Oh, just look at my wares. The fuck is the point then? There should be a sticker down here as well as an item. So we're at 9 stickers and a repeat ball. Maybe one of the most useless items I could have gotten right now. Actually, I shouldn't say that. There's potential that I could find something good. It's looking very bleak. Just want the record to show I started this stream at like, I don't know, 9:30. Thinking it was going to be like, oh, I'll be done around noon, maybe 1 o'clock, and everything will be fine. And I have a hunch, just seeing how the start of this has been for us, it's going to be a long series. It's going to be a long one. Because I just need a back stock of encounters. It doesn't even matter if I necessarily lose. I just need like a back stock of encounters to finish the game. And I can't do it when everything dies. Like I need like Thunder Wave or something like that. I don't need your revives, Lily. Damn it. I can't even imagine how this first trial is gonna go. I really cannot. And if I have to restart again, I'm gonna just... We're gonna save it for tomorrow. Grab by the horns. All right. Route 2. We can get our first encounter here. We can either let that thing in the grass charge at us, or we can try to get something else. I'm gonna let this dictate what I get. You know, this thing evolves early. And I did not heal. I think I'm just trying to lose at this point. It's what it seems. It's what it seems. I'm gonna have to go back and buy more potions. Although it's really not gonna help me out that much. Karate chop does about 12. Okay, I'm gonna heal up. Nah, I'm just gonna lava ball. I don't really know if we're gonna keep Crab Brawler on the team. I'm going to, for the sheer fact that and even though Crab Brawler normally evolves into Crabominable, we won't get a Crabominable. So we gotta play around with here. The benefit is that it's easy to catch. That is the benefit. Because, funny enough story. Gotta lax incense. Funny enough story. I was initially going to use a Crab Brawler, on my team when I first played Sun and Moon, but I got it all the way up to like level like 35 or whatever, and I still hadn't evolved yet. And I'm like, how do I get this thing to evolve? And it was like, oh, you have to level it up at Mount Lanakila. And it's like, in the original Sun and Moon, there wasn't any, pretty much beat 90% of the game. So I'm like, well then screw this, I'm not going to use it. I also thought that Crab Brawler was going to be water and fighting, not just a fighting type. So I went and got, I think I got Pissimian instead. So there's my one of my fun facts about this. Let's see what we would have gone. Well, I guess we could see what else we could have gotten in the grass. And I didn't go and get potions. He almost he almost came back. He almost came back. I would not have been happy if this was my encounter, but I would have tolerated it. Especially because we got a Magmarizer, but even then, that only involves Magmar. Call me crazy, chat? I almost would have preferred this over the Crab Brawler. Because this evolves early. I think it's like 22 or 23 it evolves. And it would have been level 12. Oh well. Oh well. And I completely forgot, like, there's Alolan Sandshrew and Sandslash in this game. Or Alolan Vulpix. Ooh, hold on. What'd you drop? Citrus Berry. That'd be good for Harvest. Growlithe. Can't you find Growlithe in this route normally? We don't have a Firestone, but can't you find Growlithe in this route normally? I'm pretty sure you can. Alright, I'm gonna go get some potions. And then I'm gonna try to get to the graveyard without having to battle too many people. Because if I can get a third encounter, and then start to try to, build a team, that'd be awesome. Can't guarantee that's gonna happen though. With the way our luck has been today, no, it will not go over well. Because we will have to fight this lady right here. But I'm pretty sure we can make it a straight shot that way after. Cosmo. That's fine. Although Cosmog and Cosmome are better in this game because they don't have Splash and they don't just sit there. So it'll be interesting to see how they are when you play this game. I mean, obviously they don't level up to or evolve into the Solgaleo and Lunala, but can't get that without the Tauros just yet. Wait, isn't there? Yeah, there's an item over here. I sneak past. I can sneak past this kid. Ooh, hold on. Grab that real quick. 10 totem stickers. Like I said, I think it's 20. And we get our first totem static from Samson Oak. Howley Cemetery. Alright. So I know there's a few items here. There's also a TM that we can scoop up. What the hell is our... What am I encountering? What is my luck? Like, give me something, man. I mean, you gave me a binnacle. What level does this thing evolve? I have never used this before. It evolves at fucking level 39. And that's not like guaranteeing that it's going to be anything good either. That just is when it normally evolves. It could randomly evolve into something dog shit. We're really about to try and solo this trial with the fucking Glalie. Mega Glalie, I should say, sorry. Which, if I get enough levels, and then I guess we'll be okay, but... Because unless I get lucky and I get something from the berry patches, or berry piles, I should say, I'm not getting anything before. And I made it clear, if I lose, I'm restarting, and that's where we're gonna be tomorrow. Mega? As I expected. I don't think Megas give you more XP. I think it's just the exact same. Download. That's actually ridiculous. I mean, good XP for fighting a legend. Yeah, I literally just need to be over leveled. And that's how I'm gonna end up winning. Ow. It's got bullet punch. That could be good, depending on what it evolves into. So I removed impossible Evos, which I don't know if that means Crab Brawler falls into that category. If this thing evolves at 30, I would have so much rather had this. So much rather would have had Shellos than Binnacle. I know it doesn't evolve into Gastrodon, but still. And it's crazy. I would have taken like Silcoon and whatnot. Something that evolves around this level, I will take. I do not mind, but I'm getting shit that doesn't evolve until very late. That it's not gonna survive through then. Because if I get hard stuck on one type of Pokemon, this could be Exhibit A. Then it's shocked. Okay, he is a dragon type. Does he become part fighting? He's always a dragon, or is it the other way around? I don't remember. But I'm relying on a berry patch encounter. Berry pile. Whatever. I keep saying the wrong thing. Soda pop. I need to save that for the trial. Need to save that for the trial. Huntail. let's I mean, we can deal with it. Aqua Jet. You're gonna boost my defense. I gotta remember that. And I fucking missed. Sick. Nasty. Can I get a flinch? Thank you. I deserve that for missing a rock slide. I don't know why you would go for Aqua Jet again. I guess he wouldn't have outsped, so that's smart. To an extent, that is smart. That'd be a miracle if we survived this. Crabrawler can learn Volt Switch. Okay, that's cool. It's cool to know. I don't even think I looked at the abilities for them. I was just so upset with how mid they were. Now you have Magnapole. You have Sheer Force. I mean, Sheer Force is a good ability. I just don't think Pinnacle's gonna be able to really take advantage of it at all. Okay, so I fought the kid, I fought you, I fought the cowgirl. I think I fought everybody over here, actually. So we're fine. We're fine. I'm gonna go fight this kid. Oh my goodness. Bloodcatcher Esteban. There's a Finneon. Yeah, I pretty much need some sort of coverage for water. And I think I'll be okay, generally. Because rock, ice, fire, they hit a lot of typings. Oh, this thing has sturdy. It lived because of sturdy. And... give me a water compaction boost. It'd be insane if I had like an assault vest and I had literally just be bulky on both sides. And that's helpful because I'm pretty sure our nature lowers our defense. So that's actually big. Do I need to go back and heal? I don't think I need to. Wait, do I get access? Wait, hold on. I might get access to the beach, which is another encounter. But I'm gonna go into this house real quick because I'm pretty sure there's another sticker inside. Wait. Nah, I was tweaking. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'm thinking of the other house. There's another one on this route. Is it here where the Stuffle is left behind? I don't think so. I remember that there was that was like one of the things, and I'm like that made me so mad. Oh, sweet, another Sharp Beak for the flying type we don't have. Dude, does the Team Skull stuff happen? Does it happen now? I think it does, actually. Think about it. God Annie, sorry. Maybe it's Anne. I don't know. I can't read. I'm just here. I'm just vibing. Kind of, not really. I can tell you this much. I did not expect to stream for this long today. I can tell you that for free. So because she's blocking that, can I not go over to the other side? Alright, nothing over here, but this is big. Sandy Cave. Please, please, please give me something good. Give me something that evolved early. I don't need anything, like, broken. Do you evolve early, my friend? I don't remember what level Krabby evolves into King with. Freeze? I didn't need the freeze. I was just doing that because I know that was gonna do relatively decent damage. Okay, I'm Krabby. I'll take it. We won't get Kingler, but I will take this. This could easily be Mon number 2 for my team. Now, normally, but I'm gonna name it Money. Money. Looks a little stupid, but you know what? It's fine. No item on him. That's fine. I don't need an item on him. It's always random. I understand that. This is promising. If I can get my hands on an Eviolite. If I get hit by a special move, I'm 6 feet under. I'm going to see the center of the earth. That's what it feels like. Evolution. 28. Ooh. That's actually doable. That is doable. And it's got Stakeout, which I'm pretty sure Stakeout is like, if the opponent swaps, you do more damage. Which is very, very situational. But does happen. Especially if the AI knows that it has nothing to hit you with, they will switch out. The vendors. Now, do they give random do these have like secondary marks? No. It's just the TMs that will, or the tutor moves that will be randomized. Nothing to really write home about. Hey, cousin. I don't even know you. Is it 1 battle or 2 battles? I don't remember. top Jimmy with his Fium. Brother, why do we keep missing Rock Slide? Like, it's not that low of accuracy that I should be missing 2 turns in a row. So stupid, man. That's crazy. If I just hit the first 2 hits, wow, I would have killed this thing. Am I shocked or surprised? No. I have maxed out defense, which obviously he's not going to hit me on the defense side. Thank you for the fresh water. Didn't they nerf fresh water in this game? They did. Because they buffed super potions to 50. Or super potions to 60, my bad. And then they nerfed hyper potions from 200 down to 120. Which I never entirely understood that, like why they felt the need to nerf them. Like, wouldn't it just be easier to like make it, I don't know, harder to access them, or make it like not accessible until like much later in the game? But there we go. My controller just shut off and I was confused as to why. Because I've been using it. Okay. I can tell what's going on here. It's ran out of battery, so we need to we're basically going to stop stream here today, because I gotta let this thing charge, and we're gonna be here another who knows how long before it gets fully charged. But if you guys enjoyed this stream, make sure you show your support by clicking the like button down below, because it'd be greatly appreciated. And yeah, that was a little bit annoying that we had to do the restart, but hopefully we're going to try to stream this again tomorrow. I don't know about the same time or maybe a little bit later. I don't know. But the hope is that it doesn't take as long, because I want to make sure that I obviously do the first trial, but do the end of the island as well, because that's would be on pace to what I would normally do. So yeah, I'm gonna make sure this controller gets charged, because I gotta charge it if I'm gonna record Alpha Sapphire a little bit later. But we went ahead and saved, so we're all good. Thank you to those of you who decided to come hang out and chat. Hope everyone has a good rest of the day. We'd have a... which video goes out today? I want to say it's Alpha Sapphire today. No. We have a Rejuvenation episode going up in about an hour and a half, and then we have a Call of Duty video. Call of Duty. That's going out as well. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you guys for coming out and hanging out. It was a blast getting to chat with a lot of you guys. And we will see you tomorrow for another Ultra Sun Randomizer Nuzlocke live stream. Peace out.